Death to Taiwan. Death to Taiwan. Death to Taiwan. Death. I took some splendid photograph of being naked, semi-naked, right? Death to Taiwan. I'm not in particularly interested to say, like, you know, death to certain people, right? But now this fucking dubious stalemate is not going to resolve itself into this world, will it? Death to Taiwan. I'm dealing with your fucking shit, with your xenophobic attitudes, with your zero intellect, zero use for this planet. You all deserve to fucking die. Send out Anakin to the Mustafar. He'll find out a nearest place overfilled of living being. There will be left 50 corpses in there. This is what you deserve collectively. Pieces of scum. Did I leave out during the cutscene last time? I sure did, right? It was not intentional, I just got tired, no? Da-da-dum-dum.
私はエクソストライダーの的確者なんかじゃないよ。
今じゃない。I'm not the Exostrider, Synchronist now. I'm Resonator. How can you resonate with an... Well, we didn't get essentially too deep into it. They did not explain what Exostrider is, right? We cannot tell that this is machine. Maybe this is a living being. Artificial or something. The boots are so nice. I love voice a lot. The voice sounds really childish, but there is definitely maturity in it. Digital Ghost. Exostrider, no. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. At that time, our resonance started with an overclock. The power was unstable from the get-go. I spent years building it back up with a core. The Soleskin have been my little helper too. And not long ago you ended up with it. I became your backstage pass to seeing me. When the reactor drive fell. So the reactor husk we just fought the boss.
そうあの時からそのコアはエナジーとしてあなたの体に
Energy として。
こうやって権限
Bingo! She's there, the core has become energy stored inside of you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit of time to figure out the trick.
禁止のモーニーを助けてくれた少女っていうの
And it was you, you were the one who saved Moria when she was dying.
あの後輩はあなたと仲が良かったしなんか
You and the junior viewers were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still well around. Of course, I would help.
後輩やっぱり
後輩
昔からモーニー
やっぱり私は Moria, so I really did know Moria in the past.
言い忘れてたモーニー教授を助けた時のあなたとってもかっこよかったわ
You were so cool. When charged to save Professor Moria, you looked really cool. You saw all of that.
冗談はここまででも私は本気どんな時でも
冗談をここまで。
差し伸べると分かっていた
There was one good screenshot I missed out, but
本当にすごいこと
whatever. 本当のすごいことよ。Screw me, I didn't get the tilted one. Smile. And to me that is the coolest thing. No, I don't need to get any tilted one. The screenshot is S tier by itself. It does not have to be tilted. Maybe this is even better.
ドライブのコアの話に戻るわ
Anyway, back to business. There was two screenshots I missed out of this. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigilum. That is the mech that attacked you.
あなたが遭遇した
It's like those void worm you fought made mostly of X-Strider parts, but corrupted, contaminated with Thenodian void matter.
名刺私はあれに力を
Sigilum stole a chunk of my power and threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it is after the core 2.
エクソストライダーとその
Extra Strider と
消滅させることは
消滅させろ。これは
これが同じ力を持つ私にしか
同じ力。あと同じだけ。Since Sigilum holds the piece of the Extra Strider's power, it cannot be killed completely as long as the Extra Strider and I exist. Now it can only be me who stops it.
接触によって周波数が失われていく症状
Since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
そして私は力を取り戻
Plus, I get my power back win-win.
あいつのせいであなたがコアを持ってる今も私は不安
She was doing to me, even with holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. And in 1 second, I can touch it the next I'm fading right through, so annoying.
協力してくれるコアは今あなたの手にあるし
It will help. You get the core and the reactor drive is
一人の力じゃどうしようもなくって
wrecked. I can't do this alone. So I really love the character design thus far. I really love the acting. She looks absolutely superb. There's no mistaking about this. The character look really good. There is not as many characters already presenting itself amazingly as this one. Well, there was a lot of those. Cantarella, for example, right?
それにあなたが持ってるとコアの運転スピードも速くなるね
Let us be honest, this is just Wooden Quest's game. This is just Wooden Quest's character, right? There's nothing crazy about it. Nothing to mistake or exaggerate here, boast about, none of that. This is just Wooden Quest's game. This is another character. That's all about it, right? But she looks amazing.
まだ全てを打ち明けてくれたわけでは
I can tell you are leaving a few things out, eh, Math?
でも私は
Still, you've helped me a lot of people. You've helped me and a lot of people in La Heroe. That is enough for me to trust you.
具体的に
具体的に何をするいいの
界で生きていた痕跡。
Existence.
それを誰かが思い出して話題にして見つけてくれたらいい。
何か思い出して見つけていい Existence is the imprint life leaves behind, being remembered, talked about, and seen.
私が生きてた頃に行った場所にはきっと何か
Oh my god.
今までは
Oh, I skipped, I'm sorry. I believe there was nothing else to the previous line aside from it, right? All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprint. The chorus is running lets me find and record those frequency. These little cuties have been my scouts, and they'll be our guides now too.
これからも
これからも。
導いてくれるわ。
What a pretty character, you have to say. Listen, guys, I know many people are just plainly horny, right? But I think character is pretty and not like sexy. Well, it is, but
簡単でしょ。コアを持って私と太陽の精霊に従いながら
just character easy to be around. Look at her bodysuit. She's like to be from the Nier Automata or something, right? Have you all, by the way, heard that there is going to be a sequel to the Nier Automata? It has been mentioned. I read an article on Gematsu or one of those kind of site. I was speaking about it quite a few times. You know, if they collaborate someone for the Nier Automata, it should be March 7th from the Honkai Star Rail. It should be. Because, look at those normie game, right? They add Osada Pekor to the freaking Death Stranding, right? Second one, I believe. Well, let us be honest, nobody knows about Death Stranding, but someone probably does about the VTuber, right? Japanese people. Death Stranding known has been a Japanese game to begin with, right? It is not subject of topic in here, right? But if somehow there was this kind of small geek, right? Collaborate of Nier Automata and Honkai Star Rail, maybe it would, you know, help both games or something like that. The Japanese game, they always collaborate each other, right? Like seeing collabs, like Black Rock Shooter is pretty much in every single game you can find of all and any. Like, this is not even funny how much you can find this collaboration within each one of these informational property IP franchises.
それじゃ先にお礼を言っておくわ。優しいお隣さん。
優しいお隣さん。
太陽の精霊はエレベーターの下の方
The Scully's solid skin went down the liftless follow.
その前にまずはモーニアに連絡しておきたい。ドライブは長い間ラハイロの太陽だったからね。そのコアを
If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
構わないわ。どうぞ。
No props. Go ahead. Oh no, I don't want to get into the cockpit. I'm going to... Didn't she just speak about getting torn into pieces by getting into cockpits? Oh shit, one of my resonance kind of does the same. I may have definitely glossed over something.
私たちの出会い
What happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigilum stole her power.
ホストになってから何年も経ってるのに
After a year, so...
精神状
Is there a sound in OBS, right? Yeah, there is. My PC
態
crashed.
な考えがあるはず。
Kangai
そう簡単に教えてはもらえないと思うけど
After years drifting like this to still hold on to the spirit, her will must be strong, prying answers from her won't be easy.
ここまでタイミングがあれば聞いてみよう。
I'll bide my time, the right moment will come.
どうしましたか、先輩。
When you're so small and sexy. Tell her about the reactor core. Homo.
ソストライダーのドライブが落ちて
I see, so the reactor's drive core survived the crash.
もし修復に関わる重要な
It must be the key to reactivating the Access Trader, of course. Then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Royal would both agree on that. But as you said, the curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
モーニエ
Money! Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You carry on as you see fit.
私とモーニエの通信を傍受してたの
You're monitoring my comms with money.
私たちは君を重要視しているの。
You're a person of special interest, of course. You keep an eye on your movement.
私たちとは
We?
もちろん
Tachitachi?
ベーストレックコレクティブよ。
Space Trek Collective.
青春の邪魔になるような
Think of us as the annoying adult on campus.
学園の講師
So does hologram remind you of what we were seeing during setting ourselves into the Fabricatorium of the Deep? It is essentially the same. We also had seen Cartesia's hologram as well back then, remember? So they are continuing utilizing this technology in this intermediary joint interconnector towards the new story development. I will handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They will listen to me. But when you are done with your business, I will need you to return the core to the Access Trader Melt. You did not mention it to Morny, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Amiath.
質問が多いねルシア
Oh, very perceptive, Lucilla.
傍受
Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tap line.
悪かったわ
My apologies as the one responsible for this second. So,
学園の責任者として
this character has been mentioned in those leak, right? Like undisclosed announcement of a new character list, right? She has been mentioned as the character of this region. There's no mistaking over this. After the incident with Warren, we've upgraded safety protocol on public line. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance passes for Starward, Riseway, archive accesses, and the use of the Academy weaponry and equipment. What the hell?
二人の通信に横や
I'll also personally apologize to the Professor Moryev for interrupting your comms and ensure the next research of hers grant is substantially approved.
これで少しは機嫌が良くなったかしら
Is she the mastermind behind this puppeteer or what? It's like, I will pat Morny on the head so that I get access to the Access Trader myself. How is that? I'm more to your liking.
コレクティブが私たちの行動を知
Why are you pushing on this so hard?
知ってるとは思うけどかつて
You should know you have a past in Laharo and you have some kind of connection with the Access Trader.
があったからよ
Is there a single place in this world that Royer does not have an immediate connection with, like being part, being pivotal part, crucial part of all of this?
黄昏期ロイ人の
The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Trinodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Access Trader awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way.
ドライブのコアは役立つ
You are aware that it is corrupted. It has been holding off the Trinodian Aleph 1 that has been seeping through from the below the crack that it has left via its sword. Now its parts, as was just described a little bit earlier. What the name was of it? I gotta memorize those things more precisely. Existence is the imprint of life, yep. What the name of that part was that attacked us? I just said it. I should be showing this on the screen, hold on. Da-da-da-da, da. What her name was? Sigillum. Through 2L. Sigillum. So like sigil, right? Known very word. Just sigillum. And this one's called Aleph 1. Very interesting. Is there a second Aleph? I always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything. Well, yeah, my door is always open if you just want to walk in and fuck me. The Soul Skin are leading us to the auditorium first. Well, let's comply then. Oh my god. Holy moly, is she small or what? No, she is precisely the same height as this bitch in front. Luno. Yuno. What a nice pose. Wow, those you know, this on her thighs. Can I get like more extensive screenshotting here, like we can absolutely, right? Oh, holy shit, guys, this is sex. So, oh my god, is one allowed to be this sexy? So about this leg part, right? As you can see, one shoe wear is super short, but the other one extends into this kind of leather structure, right? So like light fabric or something, right? Same light. I wouldn't say it's exactly light, right? Since it's a boots material. So as you can see, this kind of ring in there wrapped around the thigh, and it's coming in there in this triangle shape, right? You can see something like this, like Kokoro from Princess Connect, right? This is essentially like a bridal thing, right? Either a bridal one or a sex slave. There's no mistaking about this. Oh my god, we need to get closer. Holy shit, can I get closer inside of her? Da down, da down. Da 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 down. Da down. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh no, she's lagging. Oh my god, we're so close. I love the design. Look at all those like freely folded skirt. The digits in there behind. Look at this. This is impressive. Wow. How's it not? This is just another character from the Wooden Quest, right? At the end of the day, but We continue, I believe. Down. Yeah, I'm down. I doesn't like having stupid syndrome, but down bad for this bitch. Oh, what a sexy lass. The new Solar Set. I love the voice so much, Jesus Christ. Imagine like the moans she would be doing. She just moaned. Hibikine. Oh my god, fucking. Isn't some women better not open their mouth? It's like. It's nothing to get out of it but erection. Head to auditorium, right? Right, we gotta comply with the abide by the rule of the Star Trek Academy. Do not jump the fences, please. Ruka. She's a stop class on something. Who? Well, we gotta not hop on the fences, but waterfall. I just hope the fun meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. True. Chat with the students by the auditorium door. What is the gossiping? Oh, hello, are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff Fun Meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it is ready, please join. いつでも歓迎しますよ。Fleet Snow Fluff. She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular. Her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then... Ah, don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to the bigger thing. Hatareto... Shirinayo. They probably never showed her face to keep her life private, and doesn't matter, we still have her music. Here, even if you run out of fun, you should give it a guitar. Oh, I'm here new, but even I was hooked when I first heard her song. The outgoing fun shows a poster into your hand. Nakanaka ii poster. Ah, if they were happy, I'm happy. みんな楽しんだ。いいんじゃないかな。ファンクラブ？みんなが楽しめるならいいんじゃないかな。I really love her voice. It's like the best one. それじゃ太陽の精霊を追って行動に行きましょう。I'm not sure who is the voice actress here though. Seriously. I don't think I've heard this voice single time in my entire life. I'm sorry, prove me wrong, but I don't think I've ever heard this in either of Gacha Game or either of those. Sado Misado. Let us see what it says about games. It said K on. Who? Ritsu. Which one is this? Oh, it's the drummer. Sheesh. Yakuza 3 additional voices naturally. Granblue Fantasy Ascaron. Who? I've played this game since release. Which is this character? No, but really, who? Is this versus like, or what? SR. I don't know every single SR, but I know most of the SR, but this is the first time I'm seeing this character. What the hell? Fate Grand Order as Caster of Midrash, Queen of Sheba. Tales of Brazilian naturally. Arthur Lane as KMS Rune. Oh no! Rune, Macaroon, that is the Yandere girl. Iron Blood one. How could you? Princess Connected I was Nino, I don't know who this is. Girls Frontliners JSO5 HK23. I think this is one of the basic ones. Cameron of Friends 3 as Kerberos. Arknights as Dorothy. Oh my god. Genshin Impact as a Scoffier. Listen, she does sound like a Scoffier. Now this Arknights is Arknights as Dorothy. This character is an interesting case because you see, I was interested to obtain this character, right? Her story was also really good, but I don't think I've ever heard her voice. I think it would really fit her. I think I heard her voice once, honestly. I think it would be precisely the kind of voice you want for this character, because the character is super modest, shy, and all of those, right? The knightly qualities. Self-restraint, modest, and what again was... So the voice is super quality, I really love her voice. Oops, I'm sorry, girls. When I click on the NPCs like this, attack is just accidental because I'm switching over the windows. I hope everyone kind of understands the fourth wall in here. Startwatch Academia Auditorium. The public auditorium is Startwatch Academia that serves the primary venue for the large-scale indoor events. It is available for students' activities. The hosts to host an event here, the student societies or fan clubs must submit a proposal and application to the student council at least 3 working days in advance. Upon arrival, the event will be officially registered and circulated. Pow, pow, pow. A new location, wow. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What a funky jazzy place. Цвета Каренео. Mr. Microphone. Wow. This place is really packed with all this flora and fauna surround of cozy cushion and all this technology on top of it. Very impressive, I gotta say. Not in terms of, like, you know, lore design, but in terms of whoever has modeled all this in ZBrush, Maya and whatnot, right? This is all pretty impressive, I gotta say. Especially considering it all authentically fits to the game and all the shadows. Look at this. Really impressive.
それじゃ好きでも取りに行きましょう。ついてくるなよ。
Wow. What are the reflections on the gel? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All of this is so retro aesthetically stylistic that it almost feels like some sort of Bioshock game, right? This is impressive, honestly, because this is how cinema theaters look in real life, the IMAX one, right? This is precisely what you would see. It's kind of steps with carpet on them. Very cozy one. The roles may not be as large, but who knows. Looks like this is like some sort of open cinema. A fan meeting merch made it on time, thank goodness, yeah. Oh no, I should have screenshot the time from below. Oh well. So when do we leave this place anyway? Why does she smile and laugh like that? No, why does she even greet them? She's invisible. She's really playful. They can't see you. Why bother waving? This is a very rude question to ask. Only I am, as the fourth wall, like, can ask that.
習慣かな。みんなと挨拶したり、話をしたり、講義や部活に出たりしてると
Makes me feel like I'm still alive.
生きてるように感じるの。そうでもしないと人間としての自分を忘れちゃいそうだから。
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like being human.
自己暗示ね。
Call it a self-reminder. I already forgot what's been a human.
フリートスノーフラフ。
Frito sono farafu.
ええ、私のことよ。
Yep,
リアル
that's
で
me.
ハンドルネームを呼ばれるのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
I don't say my alias out loud. You're touching my sensitive spot.
ただの敵隠しじゃなくて別の顔もあったんだね。
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
ちょっとした趣味だけどね。
Oh, one of my many hobbies.
ゲームも好きだし。
I was in the photographic gaming mood and night with friend.
思ったの。学生でいられるのってほんの数年でしょ。
Figured only I'd been a student for a few years and I was not the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could.
いろんな趣味を見つけて楽しそうなことを全部経験
She really loved throwing this move.
楽しくてリラックスできる毎日を過ごしたかったから。
She really loved doing this. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
まさかこうしてゴーストになって
Who would have known I would end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that?
一生卒業できなかったり。
Nakatari! Does that mean I'm never going to graduate? I wish I could be a student forever.
社会に出るより楽しいだろうし。
I get it, school lives is easier, a whole lot less complicated.
でも何年も前の話なのに
I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my
嬉
songs.
しいわ。
After all this time. Yappari urishi wa. Down, 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 It's almost hard to believe. How do you even believe that someone 10 years remembers you?
この歌は自分を表現するために書いた
I
もの
wrote
なの
those for myself, you know, I never expected so many people to care. What you said in Japanese? Her voice is so good, like immensely.
この歌は
この歌は
自分を表現するために書いたものなの。
ものなの。
こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは思わなかったけどね。
もらおうたわ、
この歌は
もらおうたわ。
自分を表現するために書いた
What
も
the
の
last
なの。
one?
こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは
もらえたわ
思わなかったけどね。
もらえたわ。
この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたく
It's
さん
like it
の
was.
人に
It's like a word twister. Like, listen, when you don't know like all this word in Japanese, I'm pretty certain it's easier, right? But I'm just saying, I'm Russian. I know Russian. Like, if I would start speaking Russian, it also would sound like a
この歌は
tongue twister, right?
この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。
まあ、なん
こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは
もらえるとは
思わなかったけどね。この歌は
もらえるとは。
この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは思わなかったけどね。
思わな。思わな。It's like remember, right? No. 思わ。To care. To care to remember something like that, right? I wrote those for myself and never said so many to care.
ただ誰かに
They made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything that makes me really happy. Well, you can feel pain from, you know,
今行動で流れてる歌が未完成のままサイトに置いたものなの。
the songs often afflict us of innermost emotion, right? And they include often such as, you know, bitterness of farewells, partings, right? Whether it's parting with someone in particular or with your time leaving one. The songs, in fact, they're emotionally attached on the string, right? Just like the piano, just like the element of the note. It's supposed to represent the music of your soul, of emotion, of heart, right? There wouldn't be a music without a feeling to it, so... As she says, even the pain you can feel, you see? Joy and pain. Love and hate.
残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に
Oh, a shame. I really should have finished that with having fun. Ah, no, sir.
残念だわ。
残念だわ。
こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど。これじゃ遺作ね。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど。これじゃ遺作ね。
これじゃあそこね。So, I do not wish to say that I'm obsessed with voice acting, voice actor, voice, Japanese language, etc. But it is really pleasing to the ear. Everyone knows that much, right? And then this voice actor kind of epitomizes on it really well. So I hope we can, after all, get out of here. I just wish to raise Aime's playable character, not spend entirety of my day with.
太陽の精霊が呼んでるわ。
Sorry, Skin is calling us. そろそろ行きましょう。It's crazy to think that the Solid Skin are kind of part of the nature, but they play pivotal part in apparently synchronizing with the Exo Strider. Oh god. What is up? There are flowers. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh god. Is every single version of this game going to have this super, how do you say, like, cinematic element to it?
あれがラベル学部の代表なの？随分と大胆な
Is that a student rep from the Rebel College? That is one bold speech.
宇宙冒険部の部員募集みたいな新入生の講演だったな。
A welcome speech you're recruiting for a space adventure club. Professor look upset.
でも内容はすごかったよ。
A good point she made, didn't she?
強い欲望と野心がある
Isn't that passion the entire reason we're
って
here?
思ってるんでしょ？
To explore whatever is out there again. Passion, yeah. I'm here for the amethyst. She's my captive. Oh god, even more. Wow.
エイメス。
Hey, miss.
確か彼女は同調率テストの結果
Oh,
が高かった
確か彼女。
もしかしたら今年はエクソストライダーのパイロット
The
が
Sync chart score tests were off the chart. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
どうかしら。あの子の噂
Not so sure. I heard about rumors.
広いとか言われてるみたいだけど、それってただの飽き性じゃないの？
Well, her extracurricular, put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Oh my god, what is this lexicon? Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
だとしても優秀だ。違うか。彼女に必要なのは
It must be insane listening to the scolding from the 10 year ago. Potential, still potential, she's brilliant. Just need guidance. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, there's a lot of backstory here, huh?
いつか星の海を泳いで
Oh no, not the lolly.
あの冷たくも美しい本当の宇宙に触れられますよ。
Maybe one day walk among the stars to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
私の講演は以上です。
That is all from me.
これ以上話してると今年の単位が危ないので。
If I keep going, my credit this year might be in danger.
スタート寺学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に
It is an amazing feeling to be here at Starthorch Academy and to know,
こ
well,
れからの
the-
学園生活に心から期待しています。
oh my god, I love her voice so much.
スタート寺学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に世界の外を探索できて光栄に思ってます。一人の学生としてこれからの学園生活に心から期待しています。
Such a magical voice. She sounds like a really old-ish lady, right? But it sounds so young too. It's like perfect combination. I love this voice.
ただ家族に講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだけが残念です。
Just one more thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
彼女に伝えたいです。私は今も
So to her, I want to say I'm doing great and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would. Oh my god, I skipped. I apologize severely. I hope there was nothing crucial in there.
ただ家族に講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだ彼女に伝えたいです。私は今も元気に楽しく生きていると。すべてあなたの望んだ通りだから心配する必要はないと
Genki Tanoshku.
彼女に伝えたいです。
What was the follow-up?
私は今も
Imamo
元気に楽しく生きていると。
Tanoshku
すべ
Ikiteru.
て
Subete.
あなたの望んだ通りだから。
Subete nazanda tori dakara. Just as you wished. Everything as you wished. Nazvan da Tori. Neka. And what a nerve-wracking episode already. I cannot get around to this. Oh no. Can Ghost cry as well?
あの頃が懐かしいな。
Looking back, I really do miss those days.
スタートーチ学園は本当に
Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble,
教
but
授たちは本気で私を対
the
話
professor never turned me away from lecturers.
だけどラハイロイを救うために
But you saved like a royal, eh, Myth?
払ったのに誰も知らないなんてね。
You paid for it with your future and no one even knows.
あなたは
Amos, Anatawa. Oh no. Lonely regret. I don't think she feels regret. I don't think she feels lonely either. Does she? Amos? I think regret is the good question to ask in here, right? But I think being personal here is more important.
少しはね。でも大丈夫よ。寂しくても怖くないわ。それに私意外と忙しいの。
Maybe a little, but that's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
ただちょっと残念ね。卒業式で友達と抱き合って
A bit of a shame. At the graduation, I wish I could hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. What a good will of a
太陽
girl.
の精霊が外に行ったわ。
Sorry, skin headed outside. Let's catch up. Oh, seriously, what a
学園の外に出
pure girl.
行き先は類表現かな。
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to be the first answer, right? We'll need to take the star or rise away. Oh.
あの剣の上なの。
That place about the sword.
そう。寒くて寂しくてずっと
Cold
雪が降っている真っ白なの。
Lonely, silent plain.
エクソストライダーが眠りに落ち
White with endless snowy place where the Exo Strider finally sank into slumber. Oh no. Miss Amos. Де же торгости? I come to her without triggering. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I can come closer. Da-da-da-da-da. The boots. Yes. God damn, they look good. Yeah. And she's really idle. So guys, it takes one child to be the idol, right? Can I not get like different angle or something? I love this character already, it's nature, right? How do you not? Right, Ayame-chan will continue. Presumably. 6 with Alright.
次はリンクドスパインだけど
Let's stop a star with rise very ready. Let's go. Is that it? I finished in here. Can I check it out. Like how many points there was. Space track observatory nature. I hope this does not lead us into cutscene or something. Hold on. Let us await while it loads off, so I can be sure that there will not be cutscene or something. So I can actually look. Hold on. Story Act 3. When I was a kid, I once hit in a starry riseway and made it to the first land all by myself. I'm bold even as a child. So I love the character honestly a lot. Naturally, right? So ride the elevator, head to the auditorium, chat with the student by auditorium door, enter the auditorium, explore the auditorium, talk to Emmett, head to the platform. So yeah, we are directly at the point at which I will be able to, after all, raise Emmett and use her for the game mode. How much there is left for this version and whatnot? 1 hour for this, 1 hour for this. I didn't test for 1 hour 29 minutes, it says. There are some asteroids I could earn, but 60 is like a joke amount. I'm not missing out on either event, do I? I don't think I do. 13-day hiking. Order a signature outfit. Oh, screw me, this outfit looks absolutely sex. What the hell? This protagonist is insane. Listen guys, I've loved this Food Inquisitors game since release. I've been mentioning quite a few times, like regular side quests in this game and companion quests are all really good, but they've been a little bit like forgotten over time, right? There's no way that you do not forget like what made this game fantastic from the beginning. Maybe it was not like, you know, the craziest game of all in terms of all those side quests and whatnot, but there was every single step that we took within this game since the release primarily has been one way or another absolutely amazing. It continues delivering the same essence it did back on release. It is very, very difficult to, you know, as the developer, to continue presenting something new all the time and make sure that it looks fresh and something unique, right? But this developer still manages, whether it's Stelly from the Honkai Star Rail that can wear the stupid hat, right? They provide new hats during the events, so you can earn those in this game. In Star Rail, I'm sorry, in that game. Or you can earn the Rover's signature outfit, the Perpetual Spark. Both female and male version. Look really good. I'm not a man who, you know, admires males, but I feel like for certain people, for a certain degree of people, being able to, you know, replicate yourself within the game is like kind of decent opportunity, right? Some people do love being male because you are a male or something like that, no? Because female love males, that's why. What else do you think it would be? So looks like a lot of event to me. I'm sorry. They will have to be finished like one way or another in about 10, 15, 20 days. As you can see, everything runs out like 10, 15, 20 days. Recurring combat, not sure what this is. Remembering wait 17 day. So Tower of Diversity 3 day 19 hours, so we need to raise Emmett in fact and use her, which is why we are here. Let us after all proceed towards the new region. Hopefully this does not take an entire day long. Wow, there's still teleport in there. This is Research Institute. Well, how else do you think you would reach in there? Da, 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 da. Is the research institute located in there? Now, this emblem has these 9 stars on it. Does that mean something special? They represent the 9 probes that Prelam and humanity launched. Looks like you didn't do your homework, Abby. Abu? It's only fun when you tell it. When you tell it. Nine heartbeats lie dormant in the silent deep space. So dormant, that is a good word. Dormant, that means sleeping, right? Hibernating. Dormant. Unactivated at the moment. There's a lot of really good words in English, but realistically speaking, you know, you need to be really proficient to know all of this. And sometimes get amazed like what kind of lexicon I know myself. Ameth? What do they say? Apple juice? Oh, sorry. So... oh my god. So... there will be quite a lot of Ameth within the story down the road of this version, it would seem. There was a lot of mentions of talk to Ameth, talk to Ameth, talk to Ameth. Looks like she will persist as the character within this version. Nothing crazier about to think about that since this is her version. It was a little bit more focus on Mornia last time, right? But now it's going to be more of Ameth. So we stay happy about it, and one day or another we're going to clear it. So for the moment we need to raise Ameth like physically character within the game, like a Tamagotchi or something. Look at her, she is physically very grown. There is also mole on her shoulder. Would be very nice to check down its position during sex, right? Especially with a girl looking this good. Alright, let us proceed towards the Royal's first land surface and see how it goes. I'm amazed by the designs of the Wooden Quest game, I honestly am. She look really stylistic, right? Just, you know, you can say that outfits in here a little bit like, you know, sometimes very skimpy. How do you explain this? Look, this Luna girl is essentially just some sort of Roman goddess, right? She's literal Ishtar from the Fate Go or something, right? Well, Septimont, as we know, Seven Hills, this is a real place from the real world. And it was essentially a forerunning during Honkai Star Rail as well was presenting to us Roman Empire themed stylistic to it as well, right? It's a little bit similar in this regard, so you don't get to mistake. I feel like Efra Augusta design is really much more outstanding, no? I feel like her design is better. She's also a little bit, you know, open, as you can see. I feel like her design is good because there is a lot of military element to it. The military does not necessarily mean protective either, right? Military means like, you know, there is a certain degree of fashion to the military because as you can see there is this cloth behind. There should not be this cloth, right? But it's there. Out of all the straps, the dagger, place for the short sword in there. Not a dagger but a short sword, right? There's the sandals, very sexy one. The woman is very big. Let us be honest, this outfit would really fit a woman in real life like this. There are cosplayers who wear the same precise clothes and they are like precisely for Augusta. They look really good. So I feel like this is a really good, like, open style outfit, Roman stylistic one, right? Just a little bit game related, but it's kind of breastplate, sexy one, often being part of the dialogue, right? Monologue, rather. The women wear breastplates, and are they supposed to be this sexy? Probably not, right? But this is a game. They could be in real life, by the way. There's no one who prevents you from being sexy breastplate user in real life, so... Just aside from the fact that it was primarily used in combat in earlier age. So in the same character precisely, she looks like an idol, right? This kind of shoe wear that you are seeing, freely wrapped in fold skirt, very very tight leather boots and plug suit kind of wear on the chest and tummy area extending into the back into this kind of cloak thingy, like a hair in fact. All the gradient on her flowing directly from the pink to the blue to the white, this kind of silver white. She looks really good, man. She looks outstanding. I'm glad I obtained this character. I hope everyone else kind of just appreciate characters, not for them being just a pink girl, right? But there is only so much that a girl can appear in this world, right? But they do regardless, and you appreciate it nonetheless. So let us proceed then forward on, march towards the cutscene, presumable. We have seen this cutscene, it's not a new. There was just a flying one that took us, and now it's a train. Wait, it's essentially the same. It's not going to... yeah, you see? Previous time it decomposed, detached from the railroad, but now it's heading directly upwards. Very fun use of the asset, what we had already seen. The Black Shores. So, I hope it does not take an entire day long for me to access the area. If we access the area in here immediately afterwards, I will just leave immediately for raising the character. I do not plan to continue the story in here onwards whatsoever today. This was really good progression as it is. Wow, the cold on the screen immediately. Holy moly, it's like Dragon Spine from the Genshin Impact or some. Holy moly, there's icicles and they're all over. Stalactite. Oh, the snowflake on the rover's nose. It's so cute. The rover, that is. Touch it, touch it, touch rover. Touch. You can do it. No, you can. You can. You can touch her even if you're not physical, it's fine. Hold? I think she felt a little bit sad that she cannot touch her. Amos? You see, so... 特別の教えて、ゴーストの感じないの。Listen, I feel like even if she cannot touch her, right? Sometimes, as you can see, just a few word exchange reassurance even helps the ghost. Between you and me, ghost can feel the cold. Can I feel if I kiss you? It will be very warm. Yuki, honto ni kirei.
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日はいい日のようだ。
What a coincidence to run into you here, huh?
リュウク先生ね。彼と話してるときは私のことを忘れて。でなきゃ空気と話す変な人に思われちゃうだろうし。
変な人。 Dr. Luke, when he's around, I just pretend I'm not in here, or otherwise you would look like a total weirdo spacing out to the thin air.
あなたも隠れておいて。これは私たちの秘密の旅だもの。
Hey, you should hide too. Okay, this is Arya's secret journey. Alright, Mr. Luke.
彼のことを知ってるの？
彼のことを知ってるの？
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。
School
そこまで親しいわ
doctor.
けじゃないけど、リューク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、信頼できると思う。
Nagaishi Shindera. Sorry, Shinrai?
学園のお医者さんだし、
Nagaishi?
誰でも知ってると思うわ。
誰でも知ってる思うわ。
学園のお医者さんだし、
お医者さん。
誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、
そこまで親しいわけじゃない。
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、リューク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、信頼できると思う。
Shinrai Deketero Omoa. See.
表現まで来た
So
のは
Japanese is a really wonderful language, I believe. I have no qualm against Japanese whatsoever. I feel like this is a splendid language. It really is. I don't think realistically I will ever memorize it. I feel like you kind of need to use it to a certain extent to do so, right? Not this cutscene.
私は長期調査中の研究
No, let me restart. I need to get another frame of this. This was really funny. I wanted to get early frame, right? But I got so caught in the moment that I lost it. This cutscene is hilarious. There was also a really good frame in here. I also missed it. She was like looking at Roger directly. This is very good. Wow, the start of this place is already very banging, right? I just need to raise the character. I'm not in here for the story at the moment. In every due honest, I need to proceed with the Genshin story or something, because we are 5 versions behind. Because I had been spending my time extensively on which I should not have on the social media. This is just nasty fucking dire atmosphere. I'm not going to lie. So how's the recording anyway? Adversity 3 day 9 seconds. Who are the same. There's no one who prevents you from being sexy breastplate user in real life, so aside from the fact that it was primarily used in combat in earlier age. For you who walk in snow, the ghosts cannot feel snow apparently. Samui?
大丈夫。
特別に教えてあげる。
特別に教えてあげる. Oh, what a splendid introduction sequence. It's really good.
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。
奇遇だね。
今日はいい日のようだ。
だって今日はいい。
リュウ、あなたも隠れておいて。これは
Which one is the one that we are looking for?
彼のことを知ってるの？
彼のことを知ってるの？
学園のお医者さんだし。
Next one, right?
表現まで来たのは
That's hilarious. Look.
そうか。私は長期調査中の研究員たちを見に行こうと思ってね。つまり君の
I'm sorry. This is so stupid. I love it. This character is hilarious. I love it.
目的地は一緒だ。
Here's and I'm headed the same way. I gotta check in on the summer research station out here on long-term field work.
ガイドは何かと役立つと
Having a
思う
guide might make a trip a little easier. What I say?
それとバイクを少し改造
And
して
help modify your bike. There are quite a few waterway, and its current setup might not handle them well.
バイクの改造までできるの？
You know how to modify bikes, how to override the bypass the regular protocols. Are you Lunaya?
こう見えても表現にはよく来てる。
You pick up a few things and you come here as often as I do when you fuck with Lunaya enough times.
私、バイクが大好きだったの。バイクの神様って呼ばれてたくらいよ。
It's
私
gonna
が
be.
飛ばす
Hold
バイ
on.
クの後ろに
Hold on. Did I fail that screenshot because I was playing? No, this is not a failure. We do not need to restart. Guys, false alarm. This is a really good screenshot, right? It was a little bit closer. Let me look at it in the replay. I was really playing with my own arm. Oh no, we need to restart. Yes, we do. Because...
乗って怯えた人
Alright, I got that
の言葉だけど
one.
ね。
Alright, restart. I can show what I missed on the application, right? Screenshot. Well, it's starting anyway. Right, this folder with a billion of screenshot to it. I need to cleanse this one anyway, like, honestly. There's 900 screenshot in this folder that I opened the window, and I need to relocate all of this, honestly, I do. I think I will just do immediately here, after it finished loading. It's very inconvenient to load this 900 screenshot already. Yeah, it takes ages to load all this. Holy moly. So this is what we missed out on. Very good, right? Just when her hand closer. Let me relocate all the screenshot while it's doing its task. I'm gonna relocate it towards the OBS. There's a 4 GB in here, so it's a little bit nasty, but there is only 17 left for me to work around with in here, by the way. And I'm killing it right now. It's 16, 15, 14, 14.8 GB I have left. I have precisely for like a little bit from today. I need to be disposing from more or something. Down. Right, Luke Ferguson, our personal bodyguard, apparently. How can he act as a bodyguard? He is just an infirmary doctor. Is he not? Haha. Is there some secret to this archetype of the character we had seen every single time in the anime? And this is an extension of the anime. This is the anime. Is there some secret to this past of this doctor? Let us find out down the road. Is he, by the way, available in the wishing banner already? He should be, right? Because I had seen advertisement of the banner image on the swipe home menu. He should be available for pulling at the moment already, right now. Is he not? I believe he should be. Maybe if not today, maybe tomorrow, because usually, like, you know, either you see this kind of announcement during the day or the next one, I believe. 寒い? 大丈夫? 特別に美味しいって? I cannot feel the cold. But can you feel the heat when I'm kissing you?
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日は
The girl is very sexy and this Luke guy is very Deus Ex. You see those kind of vein on his neck, right? It's like very Deus Ex. The video game. It means that it's supposed to represent, at the very least in the other game, right, that he is not a real, he is cyborg. That he is an augmented human. Severely augmented. I don't know if this is supposed to represent the same in here or something. Perhaps it does, right? You would naturally decline to believe that there should be a certain reason that he has those kind of veins sticking out of his neck.
表現まで来たのは
So I missed out on this one frame previously, right?
私は長期調査ガイドは何それとバイク
の改造も
こう見えても
This one. Nice. I got it precisely what I needed. I already got that close mouth on as well. Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white knuckling the seat and screaming.
見てごらん何年も前の話だけど
Metagoran, look at this place. Not hard to believe it, but years ago all of this was a lush green
当時
forest.
からロイ人は
Back then the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahairoi.
自然と共に生きていたんだ
Indigenous. 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 That means natives as well. Native population. Who walked in step with nature itself.
森が表現
森が表現に
悲鳴が原因
悲鳴が原因。
そうあの日
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostland?
悲鳴が原因
Alafor's voice, she's really good at prolonging the sounds.
森が表現に
森が表現に
森が表現に悲鳴が原因
悲鳴が原因。
名がソラリスの自曲を
Yeah, the trigger the magnetic pole shift from then on, Lahairoi became the
ラ
new
ハイ
pole.
ロイは新たな極点となったわけさ
新たの
ただ実は悲鳴以外
The lament was not the only cataclysm steering back then. Was it your sexy butt?
その昔人々は星空に触れる
In the past we had already reached the stars, but at one point the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. The etheric sea, a planet-wide phenomenon born from an anomalous lament event. It now Blunkett's Solaris Sky research suggests it is comprised of extremely high density remnant energy. Since its appearance, all of Solaris' space exploration has been brought to a complete standstill. So there is another fake sky above the fake sky.
あれ以来
あれ以来宇宙は私たちを
I mean, if you really think about it, this Wooden Crisis game from the very first day of throwing us into this world, thrown us from the above, from the roof, from the sky. And the sky is the sea. So what is the etheric sea?
上にある空が本物
What kind of screenshot did I miss in there? Hold on. I'm going to screenshot it through the application. Through the recording. Nasty. I actually missed on it. Yep, I did. Well, whatever. It will be this then. Screw me, do we have to restart because of this one? Listen guys, I don't want to sound stupid in here, like, you know, to anyone who does not watch me, right, just, if you don't love restarting, probably don't watch me to begin with, right, but I'm only here to say I missed on it because I clicked on journal. That's the only reason why I missed on it. This should not be for too long, right? It was probably like the last part of the dialogue in there for us to see out of this segment. Just get me out of here, honestly. There is Genshin to address, there is Honkai Star Rail. That's not the only game that we have in here. Dun, 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 dun. Fine snow drifts gently to the ground, carrying with it the entwined fates of those who walk upon the snow. Very cool. Well, let me not miss on it. It was kind of difficult to take, I'm not going to lie. It was like last frame of the transitioning. I should have taken it naturally, but I clicked on the journal. I didn't think there would be any kind of transition in there into another expression. Oh well. We should be out of here. If I don't take it, I don't take it in here. I settle for it. No, just give me opportunity at least, chance. There has already been a billion of really good screenshots with Aimet, honestly. I'm honestly super pleased with the character. I'm sure many of the other people as well do. It is just another character with this Wooden Crisis game, but it feels super good. Not because it's a pink, expressive girl, young one, right? But I just feel like this is a good character. 奇遇だね。Luke. Luke. Skywalker.
学園のお医者さんだし
表現まで来た
I'm sorry.
そうか。私は長期調査くらいでは何
Oh
か
no.
役立つと。それと
Which frame it was?
バイクの
こう見えて
私、バ
Something
イクが大好き
something here next one, right?
バイクの神様って呼ばれてたくらいよ。私が飛ばすバイクの後ろに乗って怯えた人が言った言葉だけどね。
This? Where did I miss out on this?
何年も前の話だけど、ここはうっそうとした密林だったんだ。当時からロイ人は
Not here,
ここ
no?
で遊牧生活。
森が表現に
Was the alignment changed into Frostlands?
そう。
Was it the alignment that changed it into Frostland?
空に記憶を移動させた。
Yeah, but it triggered magnetic pole shift.
ラハイロイは新たな
Magnetic pole shift. Magnetic. Magnetism.
実は悲鳴以外にも大きな
There is a ball of iron in the planet. So it is susceptible to the magnetism.
変化があったんだ。その昔、人
The cold in here is due to the magnetic pole shift.
々は星空に触れることができた。だけどあれ以来、天空海
The
が
etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on.
あれ以来、宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。
Oh, freak me. No. No, we're starting again. So guys, sometimes this takes some time. I will be entirely honest. I kind of need that close mouth screenshot. I'm not spoiled brat. I'm not a girl that needs a personal squirrel at her home. But listen, IMF would make a splendid squirrel, I believe. I'm getting a little bit hungry in here, honestly, in every regard. So I hope this ends in here. I'm able to go proceed towards raising the character itself, and I can eat my breakfast. I've been running in here on which I consumed yesterday. I always do in the morning. You know, people say like, don't eat food before sleeping, right? It will end up kind of transmitting towards like fat, right? That is kind of true, right? But just, I feel like a small portion of reasonable food, right? It never hurts, like whatever you are doing, right? Even if you go to sleep, right? Just make sure to exercise, right? Just like that. When you have energy, just go and exercise after food intake, especially, right? When you are rested and all, like fully rested. Maybe not all people are, right? But even if you are working, you can find the time for, you know, it is a very common place taking, very natural practice that people find themselves performing, that they are exercising a little bit during the working hours, right? Just a little stretch, small one, like 10 minutes. It really helps, right? Because the back always like in a scrunch position, like I am sitting right now. It helps all those joints to a little bit take place more naturally after long-term similar positioning. So make sure to stretch once in a while. It is a really common practice on each either of those office working place, etc., right? It is up to each and every single individual, like person, right? But if you really think about it in the long term, right? it will really affect your vertebrae, your spinal cord, really not well if you are not going to exercise from time to time. Make sure to do.
で会うなんてどうやら今日
Not a single worker giver is going to not care about health of its worker, right? It is almost as crucial as part of reglement. The rule. It is as much of a part of a reglement as it is essentially written in the Codex of Workers, right? That like the work giver should provide you a time for food intake, right? But there is definitely should be as much as time, like, you know, to stretch out, small stretch. That is an actual like health care, right? Healthcare.
今日はいい日のようだ
It should be like super, you know, written into. Oh my god, look. Why was he like all in motion and then he stops in here and snow continues falling? He looks so out of place.
リュウク先
Did
生
he lag out or what?
あなたも隠れてよ
So, I believe the work giver should at least a little bit provide care for its.
学園のお医者さんだし誰でも
Holy moly, this character is so sexy.
わけじゃないけどリュウク先生はラハイ
Oh my god.
信頼できると思う
Why is she so sexy? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It was really hard to tell how to take that screenshot, honestly. Alright, again. Let me look at the video perchance, maybe I can tell from it. Here I started, right? Hold on. Let us look at it. Let me bring it on the screen. This one. How did it look? Was it here? Where it was? Here look walks, here look talks, here look stairs in the sky. Luke talks. From that moment on, this is where we are looking for, right? So she opens her mouth, there is this frame of both of her teeth together. From that moment on, let us try to inspect it.
宇宙私たち
Uchu watashi tachi. I mean, uchu watashi tachi, you see? I mean,
宇宙は私たち
uchu watashi tachi. The text comes to an end, that is a good cue, right? Watashi tachi, she does like a small lift downwards and then it immediately proceeds towards it. I see. So the text, there's going to be an entire line of text, then she's going to say watashi tachi, and there's going to be lift down and then lift up.
そうか私はガイドはそれと
バイクの買い
こう見えても
私バイクが大好きだったの
Da-
バイクの
大好きだったの。
呼ばれてたくらいよ私が飛ばす
Wait, we are out of here whether I get it or not.
見てごらん
There is one chance in
何年
here.
も前の話だけど当時からロイ
森が表現
Look stars in the sky. Then watashi tachi.
悲鳴が原因
Himei again.
あの悲鳴がソラリスの時
Look,
刻を移動
stare in the sky.
それ以来
Do it.
ラハイロ
Do
に
it.
は新たな極点となったわけさ
Do it.
ただ 実は悲鳴以外にも大きな変化があったんだ。
You're a sexy male.
その昔、あれ以来。
From that moment on, it's the next
あ
one.
れ以来、
Watashi?
宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。
I get it.
上にある
You see, when you have full preparation, when you are mentally prepared and you are know what you are doing, the chance is really high of
検証
success.
すらできなくなってるわ。
From that moment on, the universe locked its door. We couldn't verify whether the sky above was real or just a reflection.
あれ以来、
Areirai,
宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。
Kabanda.
上にある空が本物なのか、
Oenaro
それ
Soroka.
とも海に映る像なのか、検証すらできなくなってるわ。
Zonaka. Can check. Naronetta. Oh my god. The language in there was kind of difficult. But you love her speech so much. Listen, guys. Whether this is just scripted, like, read, right? But or not. I just feel like the character is so good, like the voice actors particularly.
無数の宇宙機が墜落し、
Countless spacecraft were lost, our space exploration program were abandoned, and space became out of reach.
スタートーチ学園は設立
Star Torch Academy has changed ever since its founding. The goal of it has been to use the Exo Strider to explore space, whether through Etheric Sea or the Stride Gate. So they're like
天空海なら
stuck from both sides.
ストライダーゲートって
Strider Gate って
天空海ならわかるけど
わかるけど。
ストライダーゲートって
Oh my god, Roy, are you human even?
天空海ならわかるけど
Feels like she's synthesizer.
天空海ならわかるけどストライダーゲートって
Strider Gate. You love to hear it.
ラハイロイの歴史は知っているね。
In all Ahero's history, both the X-Strider and the Trenodian first came to Solaris through the
ソラリスに降臨した
Strider Gate.
その2つの存在に関す
The
る
Academy has
学園には数多く存
the
在
theory, but there are two Futatsu you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to the outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Trenodian alien to Solaris.
アレフ1はソラリスの外から来た
Extra-
形式なんだ。
Extraterrestrial?
ゲートが存在している以上、人が開け
With a gateway like that, of course, we won't open it, but to bypass through, we must awaken the Extra Strider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head on.
真正面から立ち向かわなければならない。
Naranai.
私は思ってるんだ。ボイドストーム
I
や
long
ボイ
believe
ド
that
ワーム
Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond Voidstorm and Voidworm.
今の名式は
今は名式文明から civilization
アレフ1については何もわからない。
何もわからない Without our Trenodian, we can at least glean clues from their nature, from the places of origin and civilization they emerged from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank on.
星の海を自由に
So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars,
多くの人
the
が
first to walk the cosmos once more, but
しかし
in
そ
all
の
this
夢
year,
を叶えられる
しかし、
人は一人としていない。
一人としていない。
天空海の家
No one has succeeded.
宇宙を覆う
The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dream of what could be beyond.
そしてその夢は今なお
And those dreams are still alive today. So, Etheric Sea phenomenon. Well, there was a few actually marked part of the text in here, right? The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Trenodian alien to Solaris. Etheric Sea phenomenon. Expedition Motorbike Glacier Trek, an expedition motorbike modified by Luke Harrison. Equipped with a new Glacier Trek module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. Pole of Solaris. An expedition motorbike modified by Luke Harrison, equipped with a new Glacier Track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across of them. Progress the main quest to unlock the new expedition motorbike modules with special functionality. You may switch between expansion modules on the expansion module menu or the wheel menu. You can only equip one module for your motorbike. Click here to view motorbike's expansion modules. Click here to view the newly unlocked tactical modules. You may switch to activate and use new tactical modules. Oh my god, you can use the Joker from the Persona and Sonic the Hedgehog. You can also use the Lunaya one. You know what? I honestly will keep the Lunaya one. Why would I not? Oh my god, this X Strider girl with X Strider one is so good. Abu. Abu. Upgrade vehicle modding level. Let's keep Lunaya one. Yeah, no, it was blue, but now it will be Lunaya one. Oh god. Get me back into this menu, please. All Terran Tactics. So we're on the level 8. And there is a supposedly 20 level. What does upgrade in here anyway? Boost cooldown. Wow, that's very OP. So energy, tank, attack, and shield strength. So energy essentially, right? It also gets a boost speed apparently on 15th. I feel like it's already plenty fast. Energy recovery rate on the 10th level. Wow. Luke Sensei. Just look at the ear. Nicer ring to it, no? Sexier. Luke. You asked about my feeling on the academy. What about yours? やけど教えてほしい。どれくらいなの Don't you hear about that? I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. And a friend of mine asked me to come to La Heroi. The students make it easy, watching them find their ways. Its own reward. They enjoy talking, enjoy listening. The work really fits my heart. Kokoro. 嫌いじゃない。自分に合ってんのさ。Small pieces of characteristic and charismatic the character are, right? So it looks like the new area, in fact, Frozen Lake. Cocytus. Incredible. So without further ado, the story will not be progressing in here. I love the idea, but let's be realistic, Roger is really sexy. So Mite, かっこいいでしょ? I have another sword upgraded already. This is the second one. I got 2 swords. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh no, I didn't think that I was not even farming money in this game whatsoever. Well, regardless of whether we do have or not,
これからも
Korekaramo. There should be quite a few energy tanks that we should possess.
このビームスタート
So we do have our choice, this one, Nameless Explorer's rope. So apparently the theme will be of Etheric Sea, of the space above the Laharoim. The broken helmet offers no clue to the explorer's identity, only faint string of number 1957 10 41 92 825. It points back to lost times, leaving the present shrouded in mystery. The starlight once danced across the surface, but also scarred it with abyssal marks. Yet even so, the choice would be repeated again and again. Oh, very sad, right? Like Lost TV series or something. A time capsule preserving Laharois's former days. 3 resin encased the moss below, holding a fleeting moment in time when the frozen memory shudders. Even Paul's life may find a chance to begin anew. Enable navigation. So looks like it's straight past of the boss, essentially. So I'm going to stop start. Naturally. This is where it ends for the narration segment. It was, I believe, narrated as it should be. So now there will be breakfast segment and farming character. There was also Star Rail to address and Genshin Impact and whatnot, right? This is not the last game to be addressing in here, nor this is the first one. So, be right back for the food. further ado. I originally... this thing is dirty again. Nasty. We had to clean it. Should be cookable now, I believe. Boom. Okay. Some of that stuff, some of this stuff, a little bit of everything, some mustard, grain one, a little bit of this stuff, a little bit of everything, alright? If I could remove it, should be set. Take a photograph then we'll begin to cook. Should be charged, but I don't care. effects are hilariously tiny even. I hate this. They're ridiculously tiny. This is not even funny. Is this 1108? What is this? 749. Is it this one? 18, is this one? I see. There's only one more. Stupid thing is like the desk is definitely like not steadfast. How much memory there is left? 10 gigabyte. Alright, not a lot to work around with, right? I'm gonna have to hurry and raise the image probably. I'll be right back. What's that? Let us get to raising Kaimeth and let us, shall we? Let us get down to sorry. Let us get down to the task that was initially postponed for a certain period of time. It has certainly been. We've obtained this Ameth character, if not for a month prior. How long do you think it was ago already? This is stupid. It just is. Ooh, it's not in here. It's just like outside from my window. Are we in Moscow? Holy shit. Oh no, did we teleport into a story again? What happened? I thought I could leave the area. Are we locked into the area? No, avoid the storm. You cannot proceed towards raising the character in here immediately, can you? Maybe it's just one point in here. Maybe you just need to pass the entrance. Oh my god, the lag is insane. A snowfall? What is it called again? Avalanche? Holy moly, it just broke my game in half. We are free now, right? Is there an invisible wall? Holy moly, the definition of freedom in this land. There's an invisible walls all over. Right, let's proceed with the pathing. Let's proceed with the icicle on my head. It says to turn right in here based on route of my collection spot of material. Fuck you, you toilet bitch. God damn. So I apologize for swearing, guys, but can I just collect my material? I've been waiting for this moment. Do you know how many time did it take for me to finish the story? Wow, this ice in here is kind of epic. Can you drift on the ice on this bike? I mean, you can a little bit drift in general, but real. Ancient life form. Me? Millennia frozen in a single moment preserved. To be stuck like this forever, kinda miserable, don't you think? Kanashi said. She said sad. Anata though. What do you think? I think I broke my head against a stalactite. Woo! What if I misprompt? It is automatically applied. I just need to collect the material. Kita? Chikaku ni hazu aru? Sounds ahead. Kono koe? Kiita koto ga aru yo. Can I just collect the material for Christ's sake? Can I be not forced upon the story? Nasty. Look. Why am I forced onto the story? I was not planning for continuing any story in here whatsoever. Why? Is the girl from the Space Trek Collective, what is she even doing here? Navia, what was her name? NV something. Novik? Nivora.
あなたは教室で独り言をつぶやいて
Oh, you're the psychopath from the class. It was me. Whoopsies!
リュウカ先生もいたんですね。
Dr.
二
Harrison.
人が一緒にいるのは学園の新しい表現調査プロジェクトのためですか？
Did Academy greenlight a new field trip?
私は研究員たちの定期検査に来
I'm routine checks on the field researcher Mel her own business to attend to,
た
but
またま会ってね。
we're headed the same way.
ニボラ君は今回
ニボラ君
水薬物を探しに
Chasing more falling debris. It's called
ヘリオスが
stalactite.
打ち上げられたので表現に変化が起きてもしかしたら
Exactly. I heard the Frostland have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that the new debris new debris fields might have been
墜
exposed.
落物
Debris.
ずっと前に空から落ちてきた宇宙機のことだよ。
Ah!
この前は墜落物から悲鳴のせいで失われた資料がいくつも見つかったんだ。
Some previous digs unearthed that unearthed wreckage containing record lost during the Lamin
あの映像
images.
宇宙で撮った星の写真とっても輝いてたね。
Hoshi no Shashin. Photos of the star. Honto ni kagayaita. Breathtakingly beautiful.
興奮しちゃいました。
Sorry, I gotta
ごめんなさい。
carry it away. Hey, I'm into those things too.
本当よかった。
Yes,
じゃあ今度の授業でニボラが集めた資料を見せるね。
great. I'll show you the data. I will collect it next time. We're in the class. Dun, 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 dun. Those markings are very interesting.
向こうには何があるのかな。
何があるのかな? The universe, what secret is hiding beyond all those infinite stars?
ニボラはそれが知りたいんだ。
Nivara wants to know. What a curious child. Wow.
ニ
Curious.
ボラが表現に来たのも
There is a U in that word.
探そうと思ったからで。
Curious. Curious. That is those thingy from the star, right? But curious. That is what form of speech is it again? It isn't adjective, is it? It is literally adjective. Oh well. Is adjective like essentially the form of speech, the form of word that is essentially everything that is not known, not a verb, not something that is described in there, like someone or how this performed, right? Essentially, it's immediately adjective, like everything that falls under description category, right? Right. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. Oh, you've heard that already. Can I come in here from the material to raise Amy? There's 3 days only left.
定期のデータによるとこの近くに
Hell yeah, it's this girl that has been causing avalanches.
Harrison.
Look, Harrison. Crusher window. Why was it so funny despite the situation is terrifying? I don't know. Some way in which it was voiced out and animated too. Oh god, it's immediately Lara Croft. I can't believe this is an actual in the game. Motorbike. Ice spike track. In certain environment, the expedition motorbike can use the glacier track module to create frozen track, allowing it to travel across the terrain. Oh, is it creating it right now? This is crazy. Oh god. It's actually creating pathing for us. Oh my god. At space. Oh, tight. Nevora spine cone. Is Nevora just a given name? Is this not some reference? Is there something behind this name or what? It's just Nevora? No, Nevora, her pine cone. It sounds like... How to explain? It sounds something like, you know, like a given name that would be like some sort of reference, no? Is there some sort of like catch to this name, no? Is there no? This is not a given name, a real one, is it? Yeah, I don't think this is a given name. There was mention of food engraves in there, but I knew there had to be there had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time. Ryuko, Nibora, kega wa nai? The river is the mother and Luke is the father, and I am as a child. Oh, I'm good perks of being a ghost, you know. Minasan o kikeno na... Oh, sorry, it is my fault putting everyone in danger. No. It was an accident, don't worry. But the way we came in is completely blocked. Scaling that ice wall is too high and risky. I would rather not take a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They are sending a rescue team. Once Nura is safely returned, we will set out yet again. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop.
次の目標はこの奥らしいわ。
次の目標は
宇宙ステーションの底に道があるはずよ。
はずよ。行ってみる? Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There is a path at the bottom of the station. Wanna check it out? リスクもある。中で。What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors. I agree, I want to see what is inside too.
漂白者がいるわけだし、少し探索する分には問題ない。
Well, with Hokaku on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Aikoka, let us go.
そうい
Yay!
えばラハイロイに来る前もよくこんなことをしてたの？
Before you came to La Heroi, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
何のこと？
Which? Oh, what a sexy backend music. Da-da-da-da-da.
つまり
Sorry.
誰かと一緒に歩いたり、
誰かと一緒に
いろんな景色を見たり、
いろんな儀式、
物語みたいな経験をしたりして、
物語
最後
経験、
に別れる。
わかれる。like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into the trouble, and going your separate way.
そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。
ロードムービー、
合ってる？
ロードムービーだ。All the voice actors, Jesus.
そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。どう？そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。
ムービーだ。
そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。どう？合ってる？
Well, truth be told, it has been Rover's entire life by far. By a large margin, in fact. Usually more dangerous, though. More dangerous than this.
アクション映画みたいね。そっか。確かにソラリスには危険がいっぱいだもの。
Sorariso ippai kiken nano. More big budget action, I can see that Solaris crazy. Kiken, there is a lot of danger on the Solaris, she had said. Sorariso Kiken.
あなたの映画に今回は役者の一人として出演できてよ
So
かったわ。
this time I get a co-starring role.
行きましょう。
Amazing.
お隣さん。
Otonari-san. The Otonari, that means in Japanese the person living next door, right?
ここに壊れた入り口があるん
There's
だ
a
けど、
collapsed entry point out there, but it is blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies. The Exo Strider sleeps in this forest lens. Voice storm activity can make local frequency unstable with fluctuation void matter levels. Fluctuating void matter levels, a phenomenon. Oh my god, that's just. The scholars have theorized that the anomaly emerged with the Ternodian's power their attempt to devour the Exo Strider, triggering abnormal void matter transformation. Altering that such affected objects enter a state of unstable existence, becoming impossible to observe directly.
ちょうどいい。モジュール生成器の権限を
Taking this opportunity will let me grant you access to the module adapter. It's already unlocked. Specialized device developed by the Space Trek Collective for research operations in the Royal Frostlands. It forces entities with fluctuating void matter level back into the observable state for practical use in areas with stable signal coverage. The device can be deployed directly to the user's location. Would it help Rover perchance?
権限。前にルシラーが付与してくれた。
Kengen Omaira Lushila.
さて、モジュールの
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed. No, 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 no. No, no. Can I ditch already? Holy moly. Exo energy. When the Solaris can absorb the reactor's rays, some excess energy spills into the surrounding environment, collecting it grants a speed boost temporary. Ah, well, we've seen already this plenty. Can I proceed to explore the area already? Perchance, like, this is a little bit off. Is that it? I'm free? No. I think I'm free. Screw it. I'm not free, am I? Oh, I'm free. Sheesh. Oh, it is so epic in here. Why is this game so technological? Like, guys, am I the only one who is seeing all of this? This looks like an entire world on its own. Holy moly, what is this even? Ta-da. Where do I need to go? Down? This is not where I need to go, is it? Where do I need to go? For my material. It's like it says it below, but... There? Holy moly, the exploration in here is creepy. This game is pure diamond. I'm not going to lie. I don't think there was a single game out there that has taken it to such an extent. There hasn't been a single game out there whatsoever, in fact, that has taken it to such an extent. This one is taking it to. This is abnormal what they have built in here. It's just a video game, right? A set of meshes, textures and whatnot, right? It's just a game. Anyone can build it, right? Anyone can build it, but there's just an entire team of people who just... They did everything perfect. I'm sorry, I'm not in here to flatter anyone, this game from the first day was something no one deserves. They're just brilliant, like... I'm glad my PC can run this. This is not normal what this game is. Like how good it is. Oh, sorry. This is not something that you know, like show to the friends, right? And boast about it, right? You just... This is future. I'm sorry. What is this else in your opinion? This game is very, very cool. Like, I'm not being just overly like impressed or like, you know, just boasting about it out of nowhere. It's like, this is just 3.0 region of this open world game, right? Like, people used to say Genshin is impressive, absolutely immensely, right? Because Genshin is super stylistic game, however you look at it, right? It is super childish, it is very cartoonish. You can present it literally to anyone and say Genshin is a great game, right? You will not be off too much about it, right? But you look at this one, right? This is not childish, this is stupidly like advanced. Everything you are seeing, like everything, like take into account this is just a map I'm showing. This is just a map, right? But there has been event every single month thus far. Like countless amount of tactical simulator, the game like Alien Shooter or something like that, right? Like they are utilizing this really, really well, and there's no mistaking about it. I'm sorry, but you do care about this game, and like what you would do about all this, like World of whatever craft, Western one and whatnot. I played in that game as well from the beginning. Listen, guys, no feelings in here, warm one attached or any of that, right? Let's just be more or less objective. Is what you are seeing is what you need in your life, or is it not? Tell me. What I'm seeing is precisely what I always needed in my life. I'm sorry. Like 5th time I'm sorry, but this is not just a stupid game like Tower of Fantasy, like a cheap Chinese garbage to replicate Genshin. No, this game already like surpassed it many times over. Guys, there are many people living on this planet, living in this world and whatnot, right? Not all of you are like intelligent, super smart, do understand what good looks like and what possible outcomes future may provide, where people not after all dedicated to get each of own kind murdered, right? Where all of you actually accountable for what you can be seeing together in the future, right? Not just being like, you know, predatory and only having for yourself all the good. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not the president of Russian Federation to be saying like, you know, future generations, like future technologies should be available, super accessible, right? Not to few privileged riches or something like that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm only saying that some people, they do not look too much into the future, like whatsoever. They are not able to see what life was like 100 years ago, right? They are not looking too deeply in what it is representing today in here. They will never be able to tell what possible future may hold as outcome if you all were not, after all, dedicated to see each other killed like immediately. There are so many things in here to live for, but only like singular digits of people do see that. Do see that as something very, very important. This is one of the more important qualities you could be observing of all. You should be possessing as a living being. But people do not give any fuck. They're hell bent on destroying everything. I do not see any other. Listen, I do not see any justification that you are in 2026, you go into the cosplayer replies and you type in there Slava Ukraini. I do not see, like, there's not enough Punishers going around in this world. I do not understand what is wrong with your head. I think it's terminal, and I think it is cancer. And I think when you have terminal cancer, you either die during the surgical operation, or you do not get to live to tell the tale. Either way. Is this how I get below? Holy moly, where am I now? Is Access Strider? I think it may be. Where do I need to go? Down? There are so many things to live for in this world, but they still do not see it. They're absolutely batshit insane. This water. Holy moly. Are you free? That was very cheeky. So, where my material at? There? How do I get in there now? Is this above? Holy moly. This is just a stupid... Oh no. It's just a stupid game, right? There's nothing about it that, like, you know... One game cannot even closely wrap an entire scope of this world, right? It cannot. This is just a single game. Just imagine how much other things where people presented with an opportunity to live. Imagine what kind of things they can create. None of you all are seeing this, do you? You know why? Because none of you can neither appreciate art nor to create it. You don't understand what makes art good, alive, and such forth. Even if I was to spill the beans to you, you'll still not understand. Is this below after all? I think it's below. Oh, we go again there then. Is this below? I think it's more below. Looks like we've collected all that we should have. Anka ni suru. So, kono beam soda. Kakoi desho. Right, it would not be taking too much time to raise this character now. The biggest issue here is the money. Well, let's collect money, be right back. Another fun of clearing this thing with. さかこれ一緒じゃない。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
じゃあひとまずエネルギー。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまず
いい音色でしょ。
エネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい
じゃあひとまずエネルギー
いい音色でしょ。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
ひとまずエネルギーするな。
いい音色でしょ。
待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
いい音色でしょ。
おい
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
エネルギーゼリーで我慢する。
待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
完璧ね。
おい待てよ、
おい待ってよ。
お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
I'm not a fan of clearing this food, to be
じゃあ
honest,
ひとま
it's
ず
a
エ
waste of my
ネ
time,
ルギー
but
ゼリーで我慢するか。
it will make for a dream.
待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
完璧ね。
おい待てよ、
じゃあひとまずエネ
お前まさか
ルギーゼリーで我慢す
コミス
るか。
タに来たんじゃないよな。
たまるエネルギーするんかな。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
完璧ね。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
はい。I want to remove all this from the desk.
おい待てよ、
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
Show this.
じゃあ
いい音色でしょ。
エネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさか
This wood.
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
Not bad.
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
いい音色でしょ。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさか
じゃあひとまず
コミスタに来たんじゃないよ
Let me
な。
make a drink here. Will I be making it in here
完璧ね。
or in the big one? I do not have a wish to open up that big one. I think I will just make a concentrated drink within this one. Yeah, I think I will.
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよ
完璧ね。
な。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、
just got my shit now. It should be done.
完璧ね。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
いい音色でしょ。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさか
完璧ね。
来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
完璧ね。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
いい音色でしょ。
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。待てよ、お前まさか
完璧ね。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
完璧ね。
I was not too smart.
おい待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
音色でしょ。
おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
いい音色でしょ。
おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、待てよ。お前まさか
いい音色でしょ。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、待てよ。
いい音色でしょ。
コミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。おい、
いい音色でしょ。
お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
I hope my friend's camera doesn't work.
待てよ。お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
Oh, someone.
いい音色でしょ。
おい、待てよ。お前まさかコミ
Well,
ス
this
タ
was
に来
not
た
the
んじゃ
best
な
one
い
I
よな。
ever found with. It is very, 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 very rather average, if not below. Oh, this pomegranate are so. They cost so much. I have 3 million on my bank account. Haha,
待てよ。
I'm stupid.
お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃないよな。
So we gotta use for our stamina still. Right, level 53. Very good. Ouch.
何色にする？目離さないでね。ちょっとスプラッシュ。小さく吹いた。正直にいかなきゃ。もっと賑やかに。システム引き継ぎ完了。はあ、確認。はっ。分析完了。瀕死よ。運命。私に答え。
答えなさい。
与えなさい。矢の先を真実に。
I need certain amount of credit here.
見ててね。この輝きを。よーく見てるんだよ。ツーリングでもどう？もっと賑やかに。ちょっとシステム引き継ぎ完了。星々に問いましょう。実行。
Haha, recovered.
確認。ロックオン。分析完了。安全運転でよろしくね。
53. Next. Yahoo!
この程度なの？もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。危険を検出しました。実行。最大出力展開。
Monia-kun.
まばたきは禁止よ。ひざまずきなさい。任せたわ。私を見なさい。
Another fun of farming, but we continue. The credit shell will not come with itself.
目離さないでね。やっ。ちょっと。やっ。開かなくてほら。私の直筆サイン入り。さあ。もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。はっ。危険を検出しました。確認。展開フルドクロ有効か。
Yukako! Yoshibosho!
華麗に優雅に任せたわ。これくらい別捧げなさい。与えなさい。
I don't know, Jonas, there is also Genshin Story with Vadras and Honkai Star as well. Add that. Gotta hurry it up with this game.
この程度なの？小さく吹いた。じゃあサプラ
Oh god. Morning in the rainbow.
任せたわ。運命は示した通り。楽しませる矢の先を真実に。
I wish I got a screenshot of that. Ink.
見てるんだよ。ちょっとやっ仕上げだよ。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに引き継ぎ完了。危険を検出しました。分析しばし問いましょう。
Stupid rainbow, I hate you.
華麗に優雅に任せたわ。生意気ね。これが私の決意。
Do I wish to farm more? No, I don't. This is very tiring, I don't. As much as my life will be containing for the day. For the day, that is.
Oi,
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Анканисур. Right, Ameth, where you are? Time to ascend.
見て、このビームソード。この力を使ってエクソストライダーがラハイロイをずっと守れるようになったらいいな。
True.
話の通じない相手には力で理解してもらうしかないもの。だから最近は新しいビームの打ち方を研究中よ。
True. Тарашибина.
私の剣受けてみる？あなたに教わったところから自分なりに改良したわ。今の力確かめさせてもらえないかな。
My sword, my power. Ah, screw me, we're out. Nasty. We can do the boss one time to get her one more ascension in essentially. Let's go to the boss. We can ascend her one more time, which would be quite useful considering this is 70 to 80, right? At 1202. Send out. Next. Slumbering Exostrider. During the second lament recorded in Laharoy, the Exostrider, a colossal mech from an unknown civilization emerged through the Strider Gate. It fought a fierce battle against the Ternodian to seal the catastrophe from the others. To seal the catastrophe from the other side. A clash that shattered the very bedrock of the Frostlands. As Aurora faced annihilation, the Exostrider channeled its remaining power and drove the great sword deep into the earth to brace the collapsing land. Its reactor drive transformed into a subterranean sun, casting warmth into the depths. Its scattered fragments reassembled into the exoswarm that mimicked the local life forms, guiding the royal forward towards the new homeland. Since then, the Exostrider fell dormant upon the surface, awaiting the day of its awakening. Epic. Is this not how I get in there? Perchance. Can I not just access it? I should be able to just access it immediately, no? You fuckers. I cannot because I'm already in this area. It says for me to go forward. Pengi! Crazy to think yet again to say where the Sudan Crisis game managed to bring itself today. So it says that it's below. How do I get in there? Like this? Fuck, this is where story is at. Can I get in there by passing the story? I cannot, right? It must be inside of that one. So what, I cannot ascend IMF because I didn't perform nearly enough? This is just blunt stupid. What now I'm below? This is fucking stupid. This is wasting my time. How much space do I have left? 6 gigabyte. I don't have too much enemy. I'm sorry. I don't have too much time on me. This is definitely inside of some sort of location. I cannot be in there. There's like a story related. Oh my god, does access really close down once you are in the region? Limited time early access. What do you mean limited time? Give me this, boss. You toilet bitch. I cannot do it. I see. Oh well, I guess.
私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Something else that I can do for this character, like talent level.
見て、このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ。
Sigilum Early Access. Thunder Knight Apocalypse. Who? Is it this one? Sure thing, let's do it. Memories of the Star. Vast boundless space erodes all sense of time, where endlessly repeating moments hold equal weight. The long voyage has yet reached. Blah blah blah. Sigil gains a stack of course. Insane. Wow, what a music. Yeah, I don't know. Right, Cartesia. Very good then. The arena in here is insane. Unfortunately, this is as much as I will be able to get though. Can I break it with the Fruderis per chance? Oh yeah, hers look pretty epic. Hira Hirake. Ouch. Alright, pretty epic. Looks like there was after all use for the second stamina bar. 12th, 20th, 29. We will eventually reach the point at which I'm doing something in there. There was like a few videos of no point. Right there.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Right, Miss Access
これ
Rider.
からも
Right next to the rover.
見て、このビームソード。
見て。
かっこいいでしょ。
In instant response, heavy attack Amethyst and heavy attack Meg gain 200% damage amplification. In Resonance mode, Tune Rupture when Resonator and the team inflict Tune Rupture, shifting or deal Tune Rupture damage, Amethyst crit damage increases by 20% up to 3 times. Each Resonator can only trigger this effect once. With a 3-stack Resonance Liberation, damage amplified by 25%. Very good. Conversion. Do I have much material pre-farmed? No. I did not farm in this game whatsoever. Listen, there is no point in farming in this game. Well, let's unlock which nodes are available to us at the moment. Attack percentage, Resonance Liberation, Pretty Circuit. Let's take some credit, but I think we're fine still. Insufficient material, oh no. Or for real. We can't even upgrade past level 6, huh? We really need this ascension. Yuck. Oh, in a future day probably then. We really do. Trailblazing Star, which one is this? Is this the new? Yep, it is also new. Nice too. We need to get under. F59, 1307. How much memory do I have left? 5.5 gigabyte. The memory is very short.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
We can switch out weapon for now, to be honest. Oh, we do have raised one already. So she's fusion character, and fusion has been really lacking lately. This will be of use. You can practically fly on this bike. I'm not going to lie. A mammoth? Like for real? Динк. Динк. Oh no. My mailbox is full. Katai-nasai. Hold him on. 3 times should be enough usually, right? It's alright.
私が見届けるわ。私を見なさい。すべての導きよ。未来を安全運転に変えるね。よーく見てるんだよ。仕上げだよ。まばたきは禁止よ。
Get me out. Let me clean the inventory. I know that it's full. This is precisely why I'm here.
巡る月相の中で、私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
I need to this menu. Where's the batch merger? Is this one? Did they change something? Why does it select like the one that I have equipped? Isn't this not supposed to be the case? I think you're doing it from here. At 500 slot 3 or so, a bit less I think, but about how much we needed. AMF. Trailblazing Star. It honestly looks like a Trailblazer from the Punishing Raven. Does it not? It does, right? Crit rate looks like this is what we need. Absolutely dog crap roll, but oh well. You can honestly try again. Maybe this is not the one that we need to begin, so who knows. Fusion looks like we don't need this. Let's look at the guide, what she needs, to be honest. Holy shit, this one's garbage. Oh, this one's premium good. Holy moly, it's like everything that we need. But let's look at the guide. What does this thing says? There's Amy, there's Luke Harrison. Is he support since he's a healer? It says damage. Whatever. Zero on any 3 cost echo, any 1 cost echo, natural, right? Attack percentage, fusion, plus attack. Plus attack it says. We'll need to retune someone here then. This is attack percentage. We're lucky 1 star in here, to be honest. Good damage already. Let's redo some of this then. Is this that I'm looking for? It is, right? It's attack percentage that I need. Double roll. Holy moly. Very good. So the issue is lacking one of these. We're lacking 1 star. Oh well. Let's see maybe how she plays out then. I don't think she's essentially like at the peak right now of... Well, you can always look. Holy moly, she look good. Can I stop getting notification on this? Oh my god, we cannot stop getting notification. I know that I obtained... I didn't even farm Nameless Explorer. Holy moly, is she like fencer? Was that finisher of her chain? Oh my god, is she Nana? Come on, the cash. This character is ridiculous. What is this?
道を照らす
What's that? Why is there like 20 different chain of special attack on her and it's like the character dances on the screen like the idol? What do you mean like she is? What is this character is stupid. I love it. So looks like we still didn't obtain any 1 stars unfortunately. Oh, whatever, who cares, right? Where can I farm for 1 stars though? Cost 1. I need to farm gold some. This character is gold, I'm not going to lie. I think if you're playing this Wooden Crisis game, you probably should like look forward to pull character like this, right? Because there's a lot of really good character, right? But all this Cartesian and especially this IMF, they're like one-time deal, right? Of sort. You kind of, when you're playing this kind of game, you do know when character is so good, you need to pull it, right?
ここは私に任せて悪は打ち倒す
I mean, look at this is just insane.
幕開けよ右かのファイヤーあなたのためにこれでフィナーレ打ってコマンド承認
We are done, right? Alright, we are done. Oop. So let it be something decent, maybe. Screw me. Oh, there is attack percentage. There's 2 other one we can try our luck at. There's a crit rate, but it's alone. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. And this one's crit damage. This one crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. This one has absolute dog pile. Is crit rate what we need? It says crit rate is what we need. We can try our luck at 2 of those 2. Looks like this character is a blast, I'm not going to lie. A little bit of everything, crit rate, I see. This is probably a good one, right? Unless this one like hits crit rate, crit damage and everything. No, it didn't, right? It's only energy vision. This one's like a little bit of everything, it's better. 85 crit rate, holy moly. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I think this character is kind of, aside from the ascension, is essentially capable of being used. I will be stopping here for now. For now, there is a little memory left on the disk drive due to a lot of like recording are not rendered. Essentially, there's like worth of like 1 month worth of recording that was essentially skipped over. There's 3 days to perform this cycle of, I'm sorry, Tower of Adversity, TOA, right? 5 gigabyte yet to say on my disk space yet again. It would be really good if we were able, after all, to perform this immediately in here, but I'm on such a low term in terms of disk space that it is super concerning here. It's like 4 gigabyte left. So I think for the better of it, the case would be here to stop, after all. For now. Looks like this Ameth character is really good. Not only strong because fusion is element that was essentially preserved to the likes of Lupa Galbrena. Galbrena, by the way, is getting her rerun banner at the moment, I believe, right? In this game. So, at 13th, 20th. Next one. So, it looks like I will be stopping for now. Honestly, the recording has been going for quite some time. It's 3:03 p.m. already at the moment. I feel super satisfied with the progression, with the fact we were able, after all, to both raise Ameth and progress within the story. I haven't logged into Starrail in a while as well. There's Yao Guang waiting in there, and there's just essentially, as per usual, like billion of things to be addressed and performed in here in terms of every single each game, but less life that we have probably, right? So you just stay happy that you were able to live alongside of this Ameth character and other such forth. Yeah, you know, all this like super evil things in the world, they will probably continue happening all the time, right? Because people, I personally believe that they're uneducated, right? Uneducated. If you are an educated individual, it's probably not about struggle of power in here, right? Who serves who, but a lot of people do not realize what they are here even like essentially trying to achieve, and in the end, like how it will play out for everyone. So I don't think this is about evil and good in here. Like I don't believe. No, it's really not. I believe it's about education. So it looks like this Ameth character is super good in terms of animation, everything else too. Probably I'd already say it, right? Her signature weapon is super good addition, it would seem, because it's a crit rate one. It adds, I believe, damage amplification of some sort. It's a really good premium sword, not even for a fusion character, so I don't know how to look at it, consider that I got 2 copies of it, right? But probably really good, right? Because you can use it on different character, on older one, not only on this character. So, as per usual, it will be of use. There is not too much going about this Wooden Quasars game, right? I believe personally that Genshin Impact being 5 year 5 year ahead on the ahead of this one on the head start is somewhere having it a little bit better in terms of game mode, right? Permanent one, but this Wooden Quasars game still provides just regular events like every month and whatnot. I'm plenty certain they will add something very consider similar to the Genshin Impact's Imaginary Theater and whatnot, right? This game is pretty young, but the ambition, as you can see, is insane. At the end of the day, this is just a mobile/computer game, right? But many people live alongside of this and see much more to it than just a simple game, right? I do so myself too. As you can see, there is too much to be seen in this world, not just in a game. So, that was very good. Until then, thanks. What are you doing here? Is it hot? It's warm. It's sweet. I'm probably going to drink it.